Good morning, my brothers. My apologies for the late start today. I thought I was gonna let a migraine keep me down, but I have taken the necessary drugs, and so I shall be just fine in a little bit. We're gonna play some good video games today. Have a good time. Or at least that's the plan. Omnissiah be praised. Indeed. Jolly, good afternoon. How are you? Nugget, you doing alright? Alright. Oh, I was about to say, I distinctly do not recognize the area that I'm in covered in corpses, so that's good. Oh yeah, okay, here we go.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate
Dad
this
of
man.
boy.
It is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy Noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
Alright. Do I have anything that needs upgrading? I mean, the answer is probably yes. What? Don't get any terrible ideas over there. Alright, there will be no juicy Nokens for any of us. Furious Maul level 3 will do. Fortunately, I don't think I can hit level 3.
And Atreus?
I think I upgraded that one.
Kratos?
Alright. Into the desert we go for a little side questing. Oh. Apparently teleportation is something the boy can do.
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Deus Ex cart.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
Indeed. Awfully convenient that they're here for us. If I had to make certain judgments. But yeah, so last thing we did yesterday.
To find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
Grix, good morning. Yes, last thing we did was we traveled to Alfheim, which is where we still are, to the Temple of Light. So that way we could discover the secret prophecy hidden within Groa's shrine. Groa being one of the giants who had visions. Well, Groa's the giant who had the prophecy of Ragnarok specifically. And it turns out that it was all a ruse and that there was actually a secret prophecy. Dun dun dun.
I don't think we're getting through that gate in this storm. Whatever this thing is, I think the animal's inside.
Whatever's inside is kicking up quite a bit of sand.
How do we reach it?
There's caves and tunnels aplenty out here. Let's find one and see where it takes us.
I'd forgotten how much of this area was locked off before you do the main, main quote-unquote side quest. I can't remember. Can I do this right now? Ah, the answer was yes. How incredibly convenient. Ah, we're getting, okay, dwarven steel now. Good. I think that is what I'm looking for, actually. Well, no. Yes, but no. I think that's where we actually end up coming out at the end.
Look!
Ah, here we are.
Cave entrance.
Yes, my impeccable sense of direction coming in handy once again. Lizard buddies.
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
Yes, it means we're going to have to kill them. Lizard friends? Yeah. Alright, we are back, boys. Vespid? Oh, you know what? I never made the connection to how much they do look distinctly like Vespid. No, these are dark elves, just, specifically. Either way, they are foul xenos. We shall purge them in the name of the Emperor. And take all of their hack silver so that they may know no peace in the afterlife. About time the stream goes live. Well, excuse me.
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves.
I am excused?
We
Oh.
have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alpheron, can you really blame them?
Yes, I fully can, as a matter of fact. Boy. What's up, Jakar? You doing alright today? Also, hi, Terea. Are you doing alright today? Do you think you can just sleep in? Oh, no, no. I heard a little lizardy boy.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
No. I heard a little yapper.
The creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
Oh.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
Kenobi, how you doing, brother? Trey is standing behind KC with a gun pointed at his head, forcing him to stream. It's true. Oh, he had purple stuff for me. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Artemiel mentioned the verticality of this game, and we really do get a lot of it here with the Dark Elf Caves. There's a lot of ups and downs and ledges. A lot of secrets that require, you know, traversal of multiple levels. Well, I say secrets more than, you know, unlockables, but yeah, you know. Tomato, potato, am I right?
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Watch the exploding one!
Yes, that goes for you too, boy.
Behind you!
The Alpha!
Boy. Alright. One gong. Two gong. If I were a third gong, where would I be? Oh, it's up there. Can I hit it from here? Yo. I feel like you should be giving me that angle, as a matter of fact.
Never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever,
Much has changed. For both of us.
well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
I really adore this quest line. I think the payoff for it is really excellent. And it's built up by a lot of the fact that Kratos just doesn't... He says all of the right things in terms of... like, it kind of keeps the... What's the best way to describe it? In that he's kind of playing with Atreus, and that, you know, Atreus is like, oh, I'm surprised it's what you want. And then we'll talk a little bit more about it when we get the payoff. But I think it is particularly excellent. And it's cool, because I had my dad on the other night and we played Space Marine. I like playing games with my dad. He's a nerd, but, you know, we tolerate him. Alright, 2 out of 3. I'd like more max health, but that's, you know, it's fine. I can wait.
Busque batanina! Somakina! Skaffa! Ungu! Nani umu!
Oh, I fucking hate these guys.
Nani onda! Behind you!
Talk about fucking insufferable.
Behind you! Go!
No, that's him. Nope.
Watch your left!
What? I don't know what's happening. I can't see.
Right side, farther!
Are you?
Brother, get up! Brother!
Oh, the Dark Elves.
Une uta! Nani uta! Nani un! Undu! Behind you, watch out! Nani uta! Unda!
Fuck off. Okay.
Left, right, incoming!
Nani us!
Come on, get up, brother!
Wonderful. BO5, hello, hello.
Urlan! Nani us! Urgau! Nani uta! Nani
Right flank!
Nani us!
Behind you, watch out!
Oh my god, did I just...
Come on, get up, brother!
Okay, that's fine. Howdy, Barbos. How you doing? And by that's fine, I mean, that's actually kind of horseshit.
Hula babolo! Nani uta! Urgau! Sorbatina!
Okay.
Ungu! Nani uta! Sorbatina! Undu!
Fuck off! Okay, that hit me. That's fine. What's up, testicles?
Sorbatina!
Watch your right!
Behind you! Look out!
Okay. What the fuck was that?
One left.
You still have a Souls-like itch after finishing Inotria, starting Lords of the Fallen later today, and you're painting an Ogre Witch Hunter at the moment.
This
Nice.
creature, we will leave.
Well, no, I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of Dark Elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
Lords of the Fallen, the first one, or Lords of the Fallen, the remake? I assume the remake. Or reboot, requel, whatever you want to call it.
Go.
It's a shame about Lords of the Fallen, the requel. Being like one of the only human beings in the planet who actually liked that game through all of its troubles and faults. Which is kind of strange considering how opinionated I am. Like, any of you who know me, like, it is surprising how much I really advocated for that game despite its failings.
These things smell awful.
Casey was a shill? Oh, I wish I got paid to shill for that. How's Dad of War? Oh, it's excellent so far. We've only just really started. Yeah, the original Lords of the Fallen was terrible. I bought that on release because I had just beaten Dark Souls shortly before it came out for the first time, and I was like, oh well, hey, look, the first like kind of next generation of Souls likes neat. It was at this moment he knew it was not neat. So yeah. But yeah, I really liked the Lords of the Fallen from, was it early this year, I think? Why? The original Lords of the Fallen was bad for a bunch of reasons. Some of the most notable was...
Why does it feel like no matter what you're doing out
this is the thing, I only have vague memories.
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that. But I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
No. There is something he's not telling him, but it's still funny. The original Lords of the Fallen had a lot of problems with just build, you know, like build balancing, hitboxes, like the shit. It's been so long. It did not play well for a myriad of reasons.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Thank you, game.
Another nightmare! To the left!
Oh, they explode so quickly. Shoot the nightmare, you goober.
Yappa!
The combat was stiff and the magic was broken. You could just freeze time, including bosses. Oh, I had forgotten that. Boss. Oil up, gang. Oh, I'm always oiled up. My oiled abs quake in anticipation. The original Lords of the Fallen that came out in 12, 13, something like that. You never got it? Yeah, like I was saying, I had just beaten Dark Souls at the time, so I was already on that, you know, like oh hey, Souls likes, yeah, we're here for that. And then we very quickly learned that we are not here for that, as a matter of fact. I only have vague recollections of how miserable it was. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, that looks so good.
What is it?
Great Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lunch. We'll get you out.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
Okay. Still betting anything from spiders at the time. I feel like that is unnecessary to point out.
Get a better angle.
It is important to remember that things can be bad of their own accord. They don't really need to be compared to anything.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
It's super pretty. Also, Jakar hinges are more of a suggestion for Kratos.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
Dulafars, how you doing, brother?
All of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
This realm belongs to humanity. It is true. Shoulder straps of radiance. Interesting. Oh. Give runic and luck. Moderate luck-based chance to grant a blessing of runic on any last-second evade. Well, I happen to... Oh, that gives me a level up, actually. Isn't everyone in this game a Xeno? No, actually. We learn in this game that... what is the battle that the movie 300 is based off of? Like, I know that they call it the Hot Gates, but I don't actually remember the name of the battle itself. Thermopylae is the name of some. Was it called that? Something Thermopylae?
This is the spot. We can cut the half goofa loose here. It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half goofa.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered... He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Yay. That's such a good payoff. Best ad ever. It's really something. Wholesome, I guess, would be the best word to describe it.
How's the shield holding up, lad?
It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield, it just feels natural.
Plus,
The
it's just
shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks.
more good dad stuff. That's okay. We'll get more of the half kafuz soon. Yeah, I'd say Kratos is pretty solid as a dad, and he does some good stuff. Like I said, I really like that quest.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. In the version GoWR kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her lie really make?
I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical?
Aye, aye, but 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
You've really got to write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you, lad.
Oh, sorry. Yes, the bottle. So I got distracted. Too many things. I have played the Deathwing game, Space Hulk Deathwing. It's not great. And then, sorry, it was isn't everyone in this universe a Xeno? No, sorry. So we learn in this game that the Battle of Thermopylae is canon in the universe.
You were talking about how Fenrir's soul is...
So at least some of our history takes place, and we know that Earth exists. That's confirmed via the game. So no, Kratos is distinctly human,
headed for the light of Alpha. But that's because
which means that everybody else is a Xeno or an elf,
God or
which
a
is
human who died
worse.
in battle. A Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvangr. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
Yes, like your mother's.
Look here.
Sounds like Palpatine's backstory. Yeah, Deathwing is pretty, but that's kind of the extent of it. Last time I played it, it has a pretty bad issue with balancing in terms of the weapons you get and the enemies you fight. And it's not like Vermintide, Darktide, or even Space Marine, where enemies interact with you other than just being damage sponges. Like nothing grabs you that you have to quick time out of. Nothing incapacitates your teammates in the same way. It's all very much just things doing damage to each other in I don't know, linear ways, I suppose. What?
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way.
Damn it. What am I forgetting here? Hey, there we go. Got it. Yeah, the balancing in Deathwing is pretty unpleasant.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No, they would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
You have a strong feeling that they are all xenos? No. Like I said, it is canon that Kratos is from Earth. Our Earth, with at least some of our history. Blood for flavor? It's probably cursed. Shield strikes against status afflicted enemies consume the ailment, causing a damaging elemental explosion. Quite good enough. Skills, huh? Oh, yes. Ooh, element maybe? Yeah. Put frost on that. Did I have that option here? No. Kratos is in another heavenly realm. Yeah, I forget how the developers described how the pantheons overlap with each other. I know they tried, but I don't remember how. Increase the duration and damage of Vengeful Sickle, which is something I have not used yet. Returning Whirlwind, huh? I feel like I should unlock that, but I'm never going to use it. I always forget. Glacial Permafrost is pretty good. While Permafrost is full, press L1 plus triangle to consume the meter and activate. Enhances all Leviathan X melee attacks with the far-reaching waves of frost for a duration. That's pretty good. Frozen Lance. Aim and press R2 during Frost Awaken to throw the Leviathan X with extreme force, knocking the target backwards. Deals very high damage when Frost. Can break an enemy's guard. I might as well get it, all of it. Whirlwind Sweep. Switch stances by pausing momentarily after any Leviathan axe attack. Once the new stance, press R1, R1, R1 to perform a sweeping combo. Then Atreus. Sonic explosions caused by Atreus apply sonic to nearby enemies, which is really good. Stranglehold's pretty good. Grab enemies for longer. Yeah, could do that. There is a hateful in this area, but I don't think... I might be able to fight it if I equip a piece of armor real quick. There you go. That makes us level 3, so I should be able to fight this hateful.
More bloody Draugr. Take it off, man! You've got this!
Okay. Yeah, I can definitely win that. I just did it bad.
More bloody Draugr. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! It's back!
Nope.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Okay. The hateful you really have to slow down with. I keep trying to run in and do...
More bloody Draugr. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Behind you, brother! Right flank! Take it off, man.
Oh, fuck.
You've got this.
There we go.
Whatever.
Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress, one too angry to die.
We will see.
Not bad, actually. Not bad at all. I got a chaos spark out of it, but I'm gonna replace my armor again. Actually, no, my chest armor doesn't matter. That's right. It's the Runic and Luck. I mean, Runic and Luck is really good. I'm still trying to decide what armor set I really want to go for. Or not armor set necessarily, but set of stats. Like, I know Runic is broken.
Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
I mean, we know it absolutely does. Still funny, though. Can you call the Inquisition on Atreus? No, unfortunately not. He's not wrong. Who's not wrong? You have to share an ooh-woo about Space Marine 2? What is that? That's not a real sentence. Grix ban Terea immediately. No, he's definitely not wrong about Kratos and luck. Kratos has been super lucky in the series.
Oh, I gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world.
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself.
It's gorgeous. You have been tainted. You must die. Is Titus a Primaris? Yes, in the second game. You start as a firstborn, but in an... Oh, man, they didn't give us the cutscene surgery. I know it was a long shot, but... Three Primaris and a Chapter Master to almost kill a Demon Prince, or to kill an almost Demon Prince. Calgar has killed far worse than...
Diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
Yeah, sorry. Hey, yeah, Calgar has killed far worse. Gauntlets of Radiance. What does it do? A last second evade activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. It's kind of broken, actually. What was the stats on that? Just strength at the moment? Maybe if I get the other ones, I'll consider it. Calgar could have soloed it. This is canon.
Horn.
His non-Primaris version fisted an Avatar of Cain. This is true. I'm not particularly fond of that lore. I think Avatar should be a little bit more terrifying, but you know. It's less miserable than the Harlequin one. Oh, Calgar absolutely has plot armor. He's armored as fuck. Because Calgar fought Abaddon in one of the recent lore bits, and Abaddon destroyed both of his power fists and was just about to strike the killing blow when, oh no, he was magically saved. And you're like, uh-huh. Right.
Father, can we build a lyre together?
The instrument. Why?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only two things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No, it's stupid. Never mind.
Him and Titus are mood kindred. I fucking just hate that description. Calgar fought the Swarm Lord and lost his arms and legs. I don't remember how much he lost fighting a Swarm Lord. But yes, I know he lost something. Dante soloed a Swarm Lord while, you know, in being impaled by it, yeah. You know, it's funny, Tomatosaurus, I didn't actually realize that Teal'c and Kratos were the same actor until... it was yesterday or the day before? When somebody shared a video of Teal'c, and I was like, oh, of course. Christopher Judge has aged particularly well, as a matter of fact.
You know what? My face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
Well, that's not just dirt.
It's not dirt.
Love him making dad jokes as Kratos.
That's a fair few.
It's very entertaining, very
I wonder
wholesome.
if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Nice, I already had one of the treasure maps. That's convenient. What do you mean, you blood mead? Sometimes you just gotta, you know, blood mead. Yeah.
Behind you! Incoming!
Watch the exploding one!
Right flank!
Well, that went perfectly. Kratos needs a power fist. I agree. Everyone needs a power fist. Well, you know what? It's funny because he does. He gets the power fists in God of War 3, which is Hercules fists, the big lion gauntlets. And they are cool. I have a particular affinity for those. Isn't the thing with Swarmlords is there's only one in the galaxy at a time? Yes. Now, I didn't know that until not too long ago. So yes, every time a Swarmlord shows up, it is the only one active in the galaxy.
So, which is your favorite of Kvasir's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
Celestial Construct, which is fun because we just got a new Astrobot game. A mind-expanding poetic experience constructed by who else but Kvasir. Look around you, oh God. Turn your head, guide your metal friend with care, or else it be dead. Rescue its friends, experience tension, immerse yourself in a new dimension. And they just get banged by chapter masters? Yeah. There's our Belt of Radiance. I do evade a lot. And then I got Lethal Detonation. Enemy killed from a runic arrow explode, dealing moderate damage around them. It's fine for right now. Doesn't happen that often. Chapter Masters are straight up greater demon level these days. I mean, greater demons ain't shit, and we know that.
I wanted to ask you something about your blades. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried. They came back.
Yeah, the Blades of Chaos are cursed to always come back to Kratos, and you know, particularly gruesome. It's not enough that his, you know, skin is forever covered in the ashes of the, you know, the people that he killed, but well, the family that he killed specifically. That he can never be rid of the Blades of Chaos either. Alright, is there anything I missed? Oh, I got up there.
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up. But there's another storm out that way. You think that means...
Another half Gufa.
You think you could, with a level 25 Bulwark, beat the hardest difficulty with a gray Power Fist? Oh, yeah, easily. I beat Ruthless with a level 1... Or, sorry. Yeah, I beat Ruthless with a level 1 Vanguard with a level, you know, with an unleveled Instigator Bolt Carbine. Now, granted, I had Grix with me,
Father,
but, you know.
when do I look like you?
In what way?
Like, bigger. When do I get muscles like yours?
When you work for them.
But Baldur was really strong, and he didn't have any muscles.
My strength does not come from my body, but both are honed by discipline.
What's that mean?
Means you've got the strength of a god no matter what, lad. But if you want the physique of one, you'd better start picking heavy things up and putting them back down.
You can easily do Ruthless with the Grey Melta? Yeah. But I did it with the Instigator Bolt Carbine, because I've got balls of steel. Dun dun dun, dun dun dun. The Relic Fencing Chainsword is bugged at the moment. The purple Fencing Chainsword works just fine. All right, you're done in Alfheim, I believe.
Oh, wow. This seems useful.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Let's see. The Hilt of Angervadal, whatever. I can't do it. Slash forward 3 waves of light that deal increased damage against enemies afflicted with Sonic. No, I'm good. I would like a Resurrection Stone, though.
Whatever you need, whenever you need it.
Because you think you hit perfect parries, then you just get smacked? Yeah.
You've been quite the archaeologist, haven't you?
Indeed.
I'll heat up the forge.
All right, so that's... Oh, look at that blue on those. That's really pretty. See, that gives runic. $82, $48, $41, $41. The chess piece is the one that I don't have to particularly worry about being part of the set.
Just checking in on me?
Oh wait, do you have new stuff for me? Oh, you do? Runic attacks do increase damage against status afflicted enemies. The thing is that you really do start stacking up status afflictions.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Especially since brain work. Especially since Bifrost counts as a status affliction.
Want something in particular?
Okay. Being level 3 is fine for right now. We'll worry about other upgrades soon. We want to go to Niflheim.
You got some slag from the homeland, huh? Hand it over, I'll fix you up something.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
I know what it means, and it is particularly grim.
In life we hanged, in death we kneeled, until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free.
Well, free of Odin's control, anyway.
Defense and luck increases. Oh yeah, no, I don't care about that. What do I have for quest? Ghouls. Return to Sindri's when you're ready. Crucible. Find the other Muspelheim seed. Close the Draugr holes. Lost pages. Nidaleer's finest armor. Okay.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it. So, this whole spectral squirrel business, you can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you no-net freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? I think that's the long and short of it. Safe travels.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one.
come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Yes, eat
In
dinner.
a better mood.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed before. Forgive me. It's funny. Nothing seems to settle.
Atreus, eat.
Oh, interrupted that dialogue.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe, to be smart.
But-
Use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Ah, it's time for Grix's favorite section.
My words were chosen carelessly.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here already.
You're already gone.
Yay. Yeah, it's the best part of the game.
Ironwood.
Loki.
Letter.
wish I had known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Truma!
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey,
Whatever.
don't run off.
Whatever. Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop?
Whatever.
I gotta get out of here. Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever
This.
we want.
Please. Please wait. Please. Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop! Where am I?
Big friend. If not friend, why friend shaped?
Hey, where you going?
Nothing like our favorite little reminder to how awful Atreus was in the first game.
Okay.
Not that he improves
I'll
much for
see you around the other
90% of
side.
this game either.
Where am I? Can you understand me? Oh. Hi there.
Edgy Atreus arc in the first game was pain.
So,
It was
where are you
really
going?
pain, yes. I mean,
Got it.
again, not that, you know, arrogant teenager arc isn't any better in this one. I think the payoff is a little bit better in this one, though.
Kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood?
Baby steps.
Any
Well,
idea how I got here?
I said it in the,
I
you know, my
drove my
original
way
playthrough.
I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here.
Like, it's not that I think it's badly written. I just
there.
find it particularly insufferable. Like, and that's probably the best part about it, is that it is so incredibly high quality of a, like, oh yeah, the teenagers are like this. That's just, it's what it is. That it can evoke such strong emotions. And a lot of it is to serve Kratos' journey as well. because a lot of his insecurity comes from not knowing what Faye wanted for him. And so he's conflicting with that. And Atreus is conflicting with it from the opposite side. So it's both sides of the coin at their extremes of trying to figure out exactly what is going on. And then they clash over it. And then they resolve it. And that's pretty great. As far as,
Scent?
a journey works.
What's scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir smelling. Wish he were here to meet you.
And this is the thing with Atreus, as insufferable as he is, it is through him that they get the ability to tell the wider world building stories. And we get more of Thor and Odin, because without what's the word I want to use there? Without compromising on Kratos' journey, he really wouldn't get to have any positive interactions with Thor and Odin. At least to learn more about them in outside of the conflict between them. And so Atreus is kind of the vessel for that. And we'll get more of that when we actually go to Asgard and whatnot. But yes, it is very much through Atreus that we get to see Thor's, journey, quote unquote.
There's a lot of you, huh?
And a lot of Thor's journey in this game is the journey of Kratos that we saw, or that we didn't see in between games. Which was what makes his ending so incredibly potent as a narrative device. And then it's like, oh shit, this is where Kratos started in 2018, and
air here,
it was tragically cut short.
Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees. You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right? I've never seen a forest like this before.
It's not like you've seen too many forests, you big nerd.
Through here?
Atreus holding a knife to somebody.
I'm not finished with it yet.
Ah!
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too.
Ah, a woman! It is particularly unsavory, I agree.
Of the future. I'd hate to get blood on it.
This crap part? Yeah. The subsequent Atreus parts are a lot less insufferable. This one's rough.
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Damn. Wrecked.
Sorry. Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angrboda. You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon enough.
We're gonna try to make it as quick and painless as possible, I promise.
When you said you knew me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough, Loki.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Tola.
Whoa.
Oh, I have new skills? Do I? Oh, I do. But I have fuck all free XP, so, you know.
This way.
I'll, take my own path. So, where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
He is, in fact, not safe in the Ironwood.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
The Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be giant. So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours. Take that!
Watch out! Jaffa!
Catch this! I've got you!
Don't worry, you're safe here in the Ironwood. Gets attacked immediately by Draugr. Oh, you're finally awake.
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did. I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
Indeed, because the way I'm going has loot.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares there too.
Oh. Indeed, and it is awfully inconvenient.
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
What a bitch.
Yappa! Yappa! thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Oh, look at how wonderfully awkward they are.
How are you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Rampaging ibex summons a spectral ibex to ride and charge into enemies.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical forest that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's
dreamy.
Jump. Whoa!
Gotcha.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here.
You gotta be careful, Loki. Holding hands is how people get pregnant.
Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Take responsibility. Look, I mean, everybody has to be accountable for making sure they wear the correct hand protection when, you know, touching other people.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Let go!
Always wear gloves.
Not ready yet.
Oh. It's a good thing I have a resurrection stone. Always wear gloves, sometimes several pairs. Yeah, can't be too safe in public.
Okay, ready.
At least the battle music is Loki's theme, called A Sun's Path. We get a few different variations of it, because Bear McCreary really likes to use, you know, the different.
Like a champion, even.
Thanks. You too.
Well, I say, you know, playing with the pitch and the speed of the song to create different emotional responses. Yeah, it's good stuff. You hated that axe hammer thrust even in God of War 2018. It comes out so fast. It does. It's very unsavory.
Help me with
I am
this?
excellent though.
Oh, sure.
Magic playing glove tell me why all of a sudden I became the father.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
What?
Go!
Okay.
I can slow down. Woo!
This is a Xeno planet? No, it absolutely is.
Whoa!
First one off the medallion win.
Must call for an exterminatus. It's true.
Woohoo!
Shut up, Angraboda, you cheating whore.
I mean, I already knew the path. like cheating.
We must call for an exterminatus. It is true.
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them.
Summon Falcon. Yes, game. I already did
It's
that.
usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki.
Oh, no.
I got your back.
Skipper!
Oh, I know, that one's particularly bad.
Alpha!
Low-key humor. Like, low-value humor. I feel bad for anybody who has to do that part multiple times. Oh, could you imagine hearing, "You're just Loki" over and over again?
Her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
You're just liking it as someone else made the joke? Yeah, but Barbos isn't cringe most of the time, okay? He is forgivable. All right, I'm allowed to have my personal biases.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you'll see plenty more button clamps today.
I hope so.
Here. Tola.
Isn't that Vanir magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Maybe you should actually complete the campaign in Space Marine 2. You haven't even seen the chaos in it yet? Obviously.
For many giants, there is beauty in learning your path and walking it. Of course, others see the future and get messed up by it.
You play Warhammer, you're cringe incarnate. I disagree. Playing Warhammer does not inherently make someone cringe.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Enjoy the suffering.
I've seen this before. Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already. Just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No. It's not right. That can't be what happened. No. 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 This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real. Ah!
Loki. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all alright. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back. It's okay. You're fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
I'm back. All right. Sorry about that. Gone for longer than I expected to be. Knob, you doing all right, brother? Okay. Good thing I didn't miss anything important. Like, oh no, finding out that Kratos is going to die and Loki's going to serve Odin. Dun dun dun. The horror.
Loki, I need your help with this.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet someone.
Good, just working this weekend so I can watch my shit. That's all good, brother.
Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala.
Wow, Grix, why do you hate Yala?
Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She She's a big girl, huh?
Best cow. Yalla is best cow. We're gonna give her a ride. We're gonna learn so much about ourselves.
Good girl. Ganga.
We're gonna pick some fruit. And we're gonna have a grand old time.
I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
I'm sorry, I have to go through the pain of missions. Oh, this pain of missions. This is the worst part of the game, for sure.
Where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
The bright side is that it's only up from here when it comes to the Atreus stuff. Well, when it comes to the rest of the game, really.
Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though.
Like I said, we'll make it as quick and painless as possible.
Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
You wish there was a skip stuff for the Angerboda parts? It's just this one, though. But yeah, I didn't keep up with any of the patches or changes that they might have made to this game. So I don't know how they've altered this part.
Take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them.
But there's good loot involved, so.
How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
Modders are the last hope. Oh, for anybody not playing
some fruit up there.
after this
Then
week.
we should be up there too. Oop.
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
Let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, whoa! Looks like some...
Yeah, that's right. Fuck you, Clam.
After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this.
That does seem awfully conspicuous. If only there was another prophecy who was somehow working against it.
Hoppa!
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. But when Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
No, it would have been pretty easy.
Let's head up to that ledge.
She's just a hog rider? No, she's a cow rider.
Taka upandum. More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff.
We definitely don't get enough of playing around with that.
Oh, Yala can't get under that log.
She can now. It is the biggest failing with the Angry Rabota stuff is that she doesn't really tackle the
Getting these ingredients.
all the things
feeding
that
animals,
contradict her
every
philosophy on
If I
prophecy.
don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
Nice view.
Oh, just you wait. It gets better. You know, maybe Oda needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception. Green bulbs go here in this bucket.
Yes.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Let me leave immediately. Jotnar's champion garb. Collect. Alright. And the Jotnar bow. Increased status damage from runic arrows.
Nice.
Absolutely. Alright. Greatly increased stun from melee attacks and bow shots, or increased status damage from runic arrows, regular arrows, or fired in a spread, which I think I prefer. Need a little bit more Yeedle timber. And then sonic arrows deal increased status. That's pretty good. And I have a lot of beast scrap, so I might as well upgrade that actually. I'm not spending my beast bones on it though, I don't think. Or am I? I could make this easy area really easy actually. Let's do that. So she invited you to finger in her toolbox as long as you want. Kids these days. I know, right? It's terrible. How you doing, Jarl? You alright? Nah, meh.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
I upgraded your cold to a flu or possible Rona. You're okay. How am I? I'm excellent. As excellent as I can be. Fingering boxes? Boy, do we move fast.
Well, now
of course.
I usually harvest the Vs roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay.
I don't. But yes, ABF, always be fingering.
You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
There are some
Metal
roots up this way.
boxes. Our enemies hide in metal boxes. The cowards, the fools.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
Yeah. I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See? You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily.
Of course, Kratos
There.
is an artist of
Just
bloodshed and
take a little.
carnage.
A good twist ought to do it.
Well, he's pretty handy with a lyre, so.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
Do not come. When will we be following through to Did You Miss That? That is the next
He
Loki
really doesn't
segment.
like me.
So you have not missed
He
it.
does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
Jogger! On the ridge!
Oh no. Yala, no.
Loki! Show me the wolf! That's it! You've got this! Taka!
Well, that is a lot of enemies.
I got your back!
Why wolf and not bear? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? And maybe the bear is for a certain specific payoff later,
That looked like it hurt. You okay?
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
You showed her your wolf. Not quite what I'd call not quite what I'd choose to call my PP, but the wolf will
At least there's
do.
some roots down here.
Dun-dun-dun.
Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss. Whoa! Erbaúta! Kappa!
Hold on!
I showed you my wolf. Please respond.
Little bit of this, little bit of this. I've got this.
Is that a wild canine in your pants, or are you
Maybe
just
I
happy
don't
to
pull a
see
bridge for a
me?
little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up.
It's wolfing time. It is wolfing time. Because I'm about to wolf down on your mom. Ooh.
You're okay. But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just anger.
Part of you unleash the wolf with that anger. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
No, poor Dingle and Dangle. As much as we shit on the Loki stuff here.
Where does this bridge go?
Hold on.
It is really important for helping him, you know, grow as a person a little bit. You know. And that Kratos only understands discipline as a way of, you know, mastering himself. And Angerboda gives Loki what he needs. You know, which is that, you know, life isn't just one thing.
Maybe.
Home again.
Yeah.
Look.
Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left.
Dear.
Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
The tray is smashed.
Okay?
Wham bam.
Yeah,
Thank you, ma'am.
just-
Get on the floor and jam.
We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
No.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh,
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Yala. That's where we're headed.
Huh.
Now I've got
Man.
QCD playing in my head.
Gola.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
Sorry, y'all. There's a chest, and you know, need it. Hey.
So, what's that soul in your knife?
The what?
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No? Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
You steal men's souls and make them your slave.
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try? Yeah.
Looks easy enough. Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about... one. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
I'm laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
All right, watch this.
Who put those Draugr in my swamp?
I got your back! Not ready yet!
This?
Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control. I've got
Perhaps the same could be said for all religions. Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. Castlevania Nocturne on January 2025. I don't know, man. Considering how Castlevania ended, I don't really feel like that's a exciting proposition.
I've got you. Okay, ready.
Oh.
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A Trogger came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later.
Heresy. We'll try again now. No woman shall best me.
We'll want to head under that archway when we're done here.
It's going to be Symphony of the Night Arc, so you're excited. Are you, though?
Yes! A little too late. You're getting the hang of this. Almost there.
Oh, what? That was perfect. Don't you bullshit me, game.
Wow, did you see that?
Thank you, Clam. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Get all the loot from the
Where are we
clam.
going now?
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
Terrified.
I don't have anything for you.
Thank you, Clam. You must always thank the clams for their gifts. It is the way. Alright. Runestone refinement. Come on. What'd do? Using a Hellstone or Ragestone refunds, 1 runic arrow reduces runic summons cooldown. Nah. Clem. Oh, hello, Pots. All your hack silver are belong to me.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier to just show you.
Well,
I promise.
What about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
Incorrect.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
I think not. This is what happens when you don't get the perspectives of humanity.
What's that?
And the indomitable human spirit must always rage against fate, rage against the dying of the light.
Farah.
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
Thank goodness.
Understand once we get there.
Clem slam? There will be no Clem slamming going on.
Yappa!
Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy.
Kratos be like, I did. I killed the Fates. He did kill the Fates. Well, and it's the thing with the whole, like, I mean, Faye uses prophecy to subvert prophecy.
I've got you. Taka.
Yappa!
I got your back.
Don't need it. Alright. We are judged in life for the evil we destroy. Oh, what a great quote.
Yappa!
Catch this.
Oh, shit. Who's behind me?
Little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Go away.
This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where did
Yeah.
they hide?
You'll see.
They were tired of living in fear, and so they died. Not exactly the most noble way to, you know. I mean, they're not technically dead, but
I got it.
not exactly the most noble thing either. No pity, no remorse, no fear. I crave a blood bath or a blood shower.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Where?
Inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's... There are more out there.
Ah, the plot thickens.
Just look.
The Yahtzee. brother?
Hey, careful.
Bara. Giants. These belong to the Giants?
These are the Giants.
MacGuffin balls, yay.
They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died, he passed them on to me.
They are magical Pokeballs, this is true.
And these, they found a peace.
I mean, maybe if they had just had better prophecies, they wouldn't have been worried about it.
Now they are your responsibility.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what my mother saw.
The big problem with this that's never really addressed is that Groa had a different prophecy. And we know that it would have been
Setback.
like Groa's real prophecy, the one that we learn about in this game, would have been before the Giants decided to do this soul thingy.
It is. It's all yours.
Oh, here, I'll just talk over this. And so, like, the Giants should have known that, you know, like, the original Ragnarok prophecy wasn't going to come true. Not to mention that, you know, Faye would have been having her, you know, subsequent prophecies, the one that she uses to help, you know, avert Kratos' death, the one that we learned about at the end of the game. She would have been having those alongside, you know, the real Ragnarok prophecy as well. And so the Giants should have known that this was never going to happen, or they didn't need to do this. It is a bit of a plot hole.
Hey, you okay?
Though it kind of has to happen so that, you know, we can create Jormungandr and do a bunch of time travel shenanigans.
Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
If I was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
I understand.
They should have sent the T-800 back to kill Thor. That's true. They very much should have.
Break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
I mean, there will be no ball poking.
I was peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim. I was there with my father.
You know the Giant's fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just...
Oh?
It's over as far as the Giants are concerned.
Well,
So
if...
what's that make me?
A friend?
Damn, more like a gay.
Wait, did you feel that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
Indeed. We're probably going to be attacked by a lycanthrope. I mean, we hate it when that happens. You know, Deus Ex lycanthrope.
Yala?
Angerboda, could you help? Is she okay?
What a cunt.
Oh.
Loki, what's happening?
It's okay. I can handle it. Go check on Yala.
I'll come around.
Jump up. GoWR Astra.
I could not handle it.
Oh.
Loki, what's happening?
It's okay. I can handle it. Go check on Yala.
I'll come around.
Oh, fuck.
Yappa!
Oh. Hey, red circle bad.
Oh.
Loki, what's happening?
It's okay. I can handle it. Go check on Yala.
I'll come around.
Yappa! GoWR Astra!
Okay. Whew. Look, first try, wasn't even worried about it.
Hey, Kubota!
No.
Where'd you go?
No. Go back.
Hello?
Loot.
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, considering that enemy is a lycanthrope, they're actually not that squishy or spongy. I'm actually kind of surprised with how not bad the enemies are for this, because I remember Give Me God of War in the first game. Enemies were brutal in terms of how much health they had.
Not all of them.
So either they were significantly nerfed in this, or they're just pretty well balanced. You take a lot of damage, so you have to be on top of your game, but you don't really have to be, you know, smashing your head against bullet sponges the whole time. It's actually been surprisingly pleasant, outside of the wombo combos that have killed me. But a lot of that is just me being overly aggressive. If you slow down your playstyle and really take into account what all the enemies are doing around you, it's kind of hard to lose.
Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
And it was at this moment he didn't know he fucked up. It just nerfs player skill. I don't know.
Nu, we have company.
Whoa! Hi. Bye. Here's another one. So, is Irpa like the pack leader?
No, that'd be Note. She's one of the elders. Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Lina.
What do you mean, why not? The reason to why not is so that way I can go back to playing as the Chad that is Kratos. That's okay, we're almost done.
Perfect. Hey. Hey, I,
Killed a flower?
Oh. It's a gift.
Thanks, but, you keep it.
What
Anyway,
a simp.
We're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need, so keep an eye out.
If he breathes, he's a simp.
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here. If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You lead, I'll light the torches. We can see again.
Alpha!
Got it. That looked like it hurt.
GoWR Astra!
A little bit of this.
Alpha!
Okay, ready. I've got this. Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving.
That's a torch lighting combo supreme. I think there was one over here, wasn't there? No, it doesn't matter. We just have to find our way around this maze of doom.
This'll help. We can see again.
Erbaúta! Smells kind of funky, like old water.
Got it.
Boop.
It's so much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
Hold on!
Get juggled, nerd.
Hard not to get lost in here, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We got this.
Oh, yeah. He's not wrong, though. It is hard to not get lost.
I've got this. This'll help. I swear, this place didn't used to be so icy. Got it. Ah, so much better.
Oh no! He tried to ambush us. Hate it when they get all up in your chest like that. It's very rude.
Nests aren't just down here. They can be up on higher paths.
Got it. Alpha! Shouldn't be many left.
The enemy hides in loot boxes. It's true. The cowards, the fools, we shall take their loot boxes from them.
I have an idea. What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me, but let's see to do that.
I think there's another one nearby.
Nicely done. I got you.
Runic potency. When a runic summon is on cooldown, greatly increases status applied from runic arrows. That's actually pretty good. Is it? Yeah, it's better than that, actually.
Yappa! What's your, favorite color?
I'm supposed to pick one?
Not if you have more than one.
No. No, I got this. Blue. Wait, maybe green? Blue is so good. Ugh, but how can I forget about
I think that's
red?
all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head back.
Alright, well that was surprisingly smooth. One last little fight before we get out of here. And then we'll be free!
No, not a bear's claw.
Mom was bound to be mad. We destroyed their nest.
We needed to!
Doesn't matter to her. I've got this.
Yappa!
I got your back.
Oh! Damn! Okay, I mean that's why I have a resurrection stone for.
Yeah. Taka. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Not ready yet. I've got you.
Yappa!
Catch this.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. You?
Ready to be out of here.
And we got sharpshooter stare out of that, which I think I prefer. Slow down time and shoot 3 arrows empowered by pressing R1. Hey, Hoot. How you doing, brother? Alright, get that maxed out. Nice. Grinded just to get a purity seal on your shoulder?
Let's head home.
That just proves there are none purer than thou.
I thought learning my destiny would change something. But I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki.
It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
You gotta remember, Dulafars, it's not about the grind, and it's not about the reward. It is about the fact that you are killing the enemies of the Emperor, and that is all that matters. Can stay up all night without needing to worry about work. Vacation for the win. Oh, that's right. Yes. I think I'm gonna call in sick tomorrow. Take me a nice 3-day weekend.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother
Oh shit, no, I forgot we have the whole grandma section. Fuck.
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda.
Their weekends are the best. Well, I can't go having perfect attendance, alright? I don't want anybody getting any ideas about me being a good worker or anything.
What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah.
I ain't so easy to kill, Space Marine. I ain't done with you, Space Marine. No, Orc. I am done with you.
Perfect timing.
For what?
For how fucking good the game looks.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
No, Kith.
Me too.
Get the commissar treatment. Blam. Is Nuln Oil the Deathwatch color? I think Nuln Oil is the blackest black, so yes. Yeah, let's get out of here. All right, the fireflies are pretty, but I have gods to kill. Now we're just kind of in that weird in-between where Loki doesn't have anything else to really learn, and we get into like the really shit part of this mission.
So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
Nuln Oil is love
You
true.
can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
That's confirmed by your Deathwatch Vanguard and Sniper. Well, I had to figure it out because I needed to get the black correct for my shoulder pads
what I said
for my old sharks.
You know? About your paintings? They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
Sharks!
About damn time.
What the?
Shut up. Too late to whine now.
Now.
Nowadays, being a good employee is actually bad because they'll use you to make up for the rest of the lazy folks. That's right. Better to just be the lazy folk. Don't trust the stanky grandma. Never would I ever trust any stanky grandmas.
Who was that?
Kryla. She...
She steals animal souls.
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Kryla whispered its soul away.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
We're going to kill her. And also, you know, create Jormungandr and not contemplate any of the implications of, you know, that's just putting souls of people into animals and what it may entail.
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that! Yappa!
I've got this!
Yappa!
Catch this!
I am pure, wearing the blackest of the black, trained to serve as a spiritual guide as well as a war leader.
Take that!
I am Wrath. Living only to kill until finally killed. Yeah, there's 3 parts to it. I am strong. I forget. Oh, damn it. I've listened to that so many times. I really should memorize it. Oh shit! No, I'm. Hey, everything's bad.
GoWR Astra!
The Space Marine 2 intro goes really hard. I think it's a little lame compared to what it could be, but you know, okay.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see.
I am a pious man. Nothing can stray me from the path of the Emperor. Brother-Chaplain, there's an extra thick femstoties on the bridge.
Can you see anything?
I like the intro. I just think it's a little off.
Nice. Let's keep going.
I mean, the thing is that they use my biggest criticism of the intro in the later parts of the game. So it is kind of a plot hole. Oh, fuck me.
Yappa!
I got your back! I've got this!
Are there 2? I don't know. What do you mean lying about being pious? I am the most pious. Okay, I'm not the most pious, but I could be if I really worked at it. Oh shit, hello. Wow, I almost died there.
I've got you!
Why did the Death Watch have the marks of the Inquisition on them? The Death Watch are the militant branch of the Ordo Xenos of the Inquisition.
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
But not the heresy part of the Inquisition. The fuck Xenos part of the Inquisition. Ordo Xenos present. We are here to kill gene stealers. Yay! Okay, I need new skills because I don't know that much. Okay, that seems pretty good. Can I have more? Most people only think of the Ordo Hereticus. Ordo Hereticus. We're gonna kill that stormtrooper over there, unless he explodes first. You don't know who's worse, Leandros or Atreus? Oh no, Atreus is leagues worse. Look, I'm not gonna have anybody saying anything otherwise. Gadriel is worse than Leandros, and I don't care that they said the Codex Astartes does not support this action, but I am looking forward to it. I don't give a fuck.
Traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick.
Xenophobic. Do I look afraid of the alien to you?
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
No, it turns out you just have to walk towards it. Xenophilic? I don't think there's any xeno fucking going on. People always attach phobic to shit. I know they do. The Latin word for hate is something like mesia or something like that.
Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
What? The fuck? Well, Xeno's side is just kill, if I remember correctly. Oh, right, I forget. I don't know why you have to shoot that so specifically there. A phage as well.
I'll create a way up for you.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
Oh, you know what? Xenophagic would work.
Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Their only worries being what to hunt.
That's it. Yeah, I can't believe it took me all these years to finally figure that out. Just xenophagic, obviously. Fucking retard. Yes, that is yes, that is the correct-ish one. Well, because my favorite weapon in Destiny 2 specifically is Xenophage, which relatively translates to Xeno Killer. And so, yeah, replacing the E with the IC would absolutely put it into the correct tense. So, Xenophagic, yeah, fucking... Phage has a couple translations.
Ryla's still out.
Wow.
The suffix mesia stems from Greek mesia or mesos, dislike, hatred. Yeah. So xenomesic would work, but doesn't sound quite as good.
The key's already in the
Xenomesia would be even more correct, but still doesn't sound as good.
You know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by.
I really like xenophagic though.
How it works.
Right? I'm not fucking that up. I'm pretty sure that's right. Let's see.
Come on. I'd like to get out of here sooner rather than later.
Destroy, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, destroy. Well, so I guess Mesia is the more appropriate one.
Hurry up.
That one's a little, I don't know. This is the problem. Yeah. Just phobia is grammatically incorrect.
Almost. Got it.
That's Latin. Well, this is the problem with Greek and Latin, is that they didn't have a huge, you know... Whatever. Well, the Latin is more appropriate anyways. The Latin is better for it? Yeah, obviously. No, the Sons of Horus... Well, so... The Sons of Horus were the lunar wolves. Or Luna wolves. That was when they had the white armor. The Sons of Horus came about after the Imperium's victory at Ulanor. And then...
I
think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too. But I'm not hearing their voice.
And then the Sons of Horus became the Black Legion after the Horus Heresy. The Space Wolves are the Vikings. That is correct. The Space Wolves are the Vikings. They're also very wolfy.
We need to find a way back there.
Do we now? Need to find a way back there, huh?
That's it.
Yeah, the Sons of Horus have the green. Greenish. All right, now for the actual worst part of the entire game.
I can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
You like that color a lot? I do as well. I think the Sons of Horus have a great aesthetic until, you know, the whole chaos thing.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
Oh, God, that line is so miserably bad.
This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But... they can't hide forever. Right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
No.
It's such a contrived and awful way for them to create Jormungandr in this universe.
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then? Vecchia.
Vecchia.
And I get that it's Chekhov's soul stuff for when, you know, Fenrir gets created later, but...
Wait! That's it?
Like, you could almost...
That even work?
You could almost read into the snake's face there that it just has this look of shock, horror, and surprise on it.
But you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that.
Oh, God, it's so awful.
It's not.
Like, I don't know, and I don't know. I feel like storyboarding this, like,
I think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
well, I mean, being Jormungandr doesn't really seem that bad, but just the way that, no. They needed to work way harder for that.
Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
No arms.
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better
Well-
put that cut back when we get to it.
Oh, with how it's created? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, this whole sequence is miserable. Where it's just like, oh yeah, let's not let's not deal with any of the ethical implications of just putting souls into random soulless snakes. But then also where Loki just throws a tantrum where he's like, oh, my expectations weren't met. Guess I'll just give up, TM.
No way. Is that Yala?
Sure is. This is an old one.
And then they just move on from it. And again, it's Chekhov's soul thing, is, so they can do it later with Fenrir, but I kind of hate Loki. He is, yeah, he's pretty, we talked about it a little bit earlier in that he is written very well, except for this scene, but the character that they wrote is insufferable. He is all of the worst part of, angsty youth. Searching for purpose and meaning. But his story or his parts of the game facilitate the greater world building, and they give us Thor's journey, which Thor's journey is very reflective of the journey that Kratos went on in between games that we didn't get to see. So you kind of have to suffer through the Loki stuff. Oh. You kind of have to suffer through the Loki stuff to get, what is some of the better character work in the game with Thor and Odin. It is, yeah, it's a consequence. And this part of the game could have been cut hardcore. Suffer not the Loki to live. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Would have been funny if there was Kratos plus Thor having to do shit together and they just bitch at each other the whole time. Yeah, but having Thor and Kratos work together would compromise both of their characters. It's not quite as easy as something like Deadpool and Cable in Deadpool 2, which I think is a pretty easy comparison. So yeah, they would have had to contrive some really silly shit for them to work together, and it wouldn't have worked with either of their characters.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
What is your purpose? You grease the wheels for better characters. Oh my god.
Hey, help me with this. It's heavier than it looks.
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
No. You should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No.
If we're lucky.
Go.
We'll get more Thor stuff. I don't know if they will, honestly.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten, and you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
Destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your mom's destiny to go so young? Was it your father's destiny to marry that absolute fool?
I won't give up on you.
Oh, fuck! You brought of prey!
Loki!
Loki?
Let him go!
Yeah, I mean, I think the fact that his story is over is the most tragic part of it. I think that like undoing it really does kill a lot of the value of it.
Here, follow me. This way.
That's right. Run!
Up this way. There's a way.
Because, like I said, a lot of what we get with Thor and Loki in this game
Sure you
is
want to go back there?
Kratos' journey in between the games.
Hear you.
A lot of what we get with Thor and Loki is Kratos' journey in between the games. And so when Thor's end comes, it's the start of Kratos' journey in 2018. And it is tragic that it is cut short. And that's what's so potent about it. I'd be surprised if they undo it. Yeah, Thrud gets the hammer. They can make new stuff. Well, maybe.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Where'd you go? You hiding? Should have stayed with your cage. Away from that!
Oh.
Champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh?
Don't talk about my father!
Yeah. Sword! Kill! You'll do well as only stable boy. Shut up! I'm sure he'll make such a fine pop, you'll forget all about your old one. Shut up!
You have to hit the runes on our cauldron! Now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why? No! Get away! Dragahan Undir!
Gotta get off the floor.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it!
Salty! I'm ashamed we're even related,
She's
girl! Springandi Kangur! Get away from me! Salty! You won't destroy it! The Yurt! At the Yurt!
Oh. Interesting. Every time you popped in the stream, you're playing as Atreus. You don't remember him taking so much of the playtime. He takes, I think it's like 8 hours or so of the playtime, if not longer. It's a pretty substantial amount.
Gotta get off the floor.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it!
Yeah. Be! I'm
She's
ashamed
stunned!
we're in...
Now hit the cauldron!
Get away from me! flaming bane! You won't destroy it!
Shoot those before they hit you! It should dispel her magic!
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls!
They're just animals!
Oh, wow.
What did I ever do to you?
It's done! Now hit the cauldron!
Leave me alone!
Oh, fuck you.
This is all I...
Yeah, I think we can stun her! Tell me when you're ready and I can use rune stones on her candles. If she's close enough,
Yeah,
the blast might stun her.
I thank you, game. Okay. Yeah, that is actually the point. She can't hear us. Wait. I can't fucking see, Grandma.
Leave me alone! What did I ever do to you? Springan di Kangur!
She's done! Now hit the cauldron!
Wait, how'd you get turned around like that? Oh, fuck me. Okay, relax. I saw the crystal and I was like, oh, I'll run between her legs. That'll work.
I think we can stun her! Tell me when you're ready and I can use rune stones on her candles. If she's close enough, the blast might stun her.
I can hear you!
I did get stunned or stomped. It's true. Okay, that did not hit me, firstly.
This is all I've got! Leave me alone!
What? How did that hit me?
What did I ever do to you?
It's I have it on. It's the reduced puzzle tips. Excuse you, game. I was mid-animation. Yep. Okay, the hitboxes on those are too large. That's... Come on. Nothing even hit me there.
I think we can stun her! Tell me when you're ready and I can use rune stones on her candles. If she's close enough, the blast might stun her.
That did not hit me. Okay, that's... Game. Are you kidding me right now?
Leave me alone! This is all I've done!
You know what? That's fine. I wanted to read you on that anyways.
I think we can stun her. Tell me when you're ready and I can use rune stones on her candles. If she's close enough, the blast might stun her.
I can hear you!
She's stunned!
This is all I've got! What did I ever do to you?
We stunned her! Hit the cauldron!
Leave me alone!
Aim for the cauldron!
The game. Are you okay? Come on, man.
If I hit those candles at the right time, it could stun her.
Okay, we got it finally. Holy shit. Okay, that was the most difficult fight that I've actually had in the game so far.
What did you do?
Surprisingly.
I saved you.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Get
out!
No. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father! I see you again! You'll wish you died with your parents!
You sure it's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
Oh, gosh, it just gets worse.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know?
No, I'm pretty sure she's a monster.
She's lost.
You wanna walk?
sentimental bet. Yeah, it just gets worse where it's like, man, the thing we just did is pretty good, and oh, she just like shit all over you.
I should get you back.
You know, in terms of what she just said, that was pretty personal. You know, playing on your insecurities. No, she used to leave me bread. Like, that's fine and all.
Fine.
Clearly still a monster.
Time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this path.
Well then, that's 2 out of 3.
Atreus.
Race me, come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after last
I
time.
appreciate. Last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
You coming or what?
Go! Go! Go!
You're fucked? Oh no, you don't!
Watch the turn here! I have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
And then we go straight from that into this, where it's like, oh, listen to the sun's path. And isn't it so upbeat and great? Look at them, they're doing things.
Better like this.
Fucking, what a weird section.
You really gonna let me beat you again?
It is so clearly tone deaf, and I don't understand.
Blast can only carry you so far. Whoa! Whoa! Asa, faster! We got him now. Whoa! I don't think so.
It's like a different game. It's like,
Almost there.
I mean, the game still plays the same. It's like a different person came and it was like, oh.
For it. He rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki. Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too.
It's made all about her instead of him.
Well,
I
suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're
who it's about is less relevant than the fact that it's just terribly written.
Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophecy.
Yeah, this area is, the pacing of this area is awful. Like, it goes from slow to fast to slow to fast, and then from emotional beats of low to high to low to high. It's so weird. No, Ash, it totally is about breaking away from the prior scene's angst. It's just it's the clash where, like, it's the speed at which they do it. And I think it's the fact that the music, it is very sudden, yeah. I mean, it is appropriate. Like, the thing is, you know, I mean, what he does to try to cheer up is funny. Like, I do think it's well written. It's more just yeah, it's the speed. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. I like what a lot of this game, I like what a lot of this area has to say about the, you know, like the journey of Loki. You know, how he learns how to use his transformations as a contrast to what his dad is usually, you know, teaching him. Because Kratos is very much one-dimensional in his, you know, raising of Atreus.
I think.
And so a lot of this section is more about how, you know, there are other perspectives in the world and they may be more valuable to him.
Come here. I need to show you something.
Laufey? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
And then we go from, you know, the really high chase with the Sun's Path playing, and then it's like, oh hey, have another somber emotional moment.
And I appreciate it. I do. But I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, you know, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
That's not how celestial constellations work, or celestial bodies.
Sure.
Keep those hands above the carpet, Sinner. Absolutely.
Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. 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 Like that?
I know Grix really liked the heavy attacks on the power sword, the heavy stance, whatever it's called. It definitely depends on the skills you. Oh shit! Put my headphones out. It definitely depends on the skill tree stuff that you take, though.
Other home. Other home. Other home.
Where is he now? Back at his house. That did not hit me. You know what? That's fine. That's a shit house. Wow. It was a great house until Thor and Odin came and fucked it up.
GoWR Astra!
Oh, wow, that was fast.
GoWR Astra! Gotta get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father.
Okay.
And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angroboda a secret somehow. What did I get myself into?
Not doing a very good job if you're talking about it out loud. Maybe there's a raven around here. Alright. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen.
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days?
I...
Do not lie to me again! Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That is not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Later.
Back to being... Oh.
No! Remember us?
Not sure this is a balcony we met last.
How do you know?
He's corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you! We freed your sister! Can we beat her?
We have beaten a Valkyrie before. We will again.
Looks like Freya. Oh.
She's not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
That was
Please, stop!
Oh, you! I hate when they do that.
Off your back. She's not messing about, is she?
No!
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me!
Yes, sir.
That was close.
Oh.
What'd we do to you?
God damn it.
Oh, this is a fine.
Okay, that was my fault. I couldn't see through all the particle effects.
She's not messing about, is she?
No!
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me!
Yes, sir.
That was close.
Why won't you say anything?
Lightning, don't touch it.
Please, stop!
Every agony, every violation imaginable.
Atreus! You do not want this! Calm your mind! Control it! She was our friend.
Oh. You can do that to bears that big in real life? Yeah, we can. A lot of people don't know this, but it's pretty easy. She struggles so much with it.
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
Atreus, home.
Home? Really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Brodnifer. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, Guess it's just us then.
My favorite thing, though, is that we go from the worst part of the game to one of the best parts of the game.
One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Everything with Kratos, Brock, and Freya is so fantastic. So we get like the lowest low into some of the highest highs.
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
The look that she had when Brock said that.
But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
Shit, sorry. Talking over those lines. They're so good. Like, this is the whole thing in all of the Kratos and Freya stuff, is that there is always the recognition of, like, nothing I can do can actually fix what I have done. But since, you know, redemption being the big theme of this game, or, you know, probably the biggest theme of the game, is, you know, does it really matter? You know, do the sins of the past really weigh us down so much that we can't actually do anything, you know, to move forward? And I think it's excellent. But yeah. What has Kratos done to this woman to be so slightly upset? Oh, we kill her son in the first game. That's the final boss battle is with Balder. And Balder is choking her out, and Kratos decides that Freya has done more good for the world and will continue to do more good for the world than him. And so he makes the choice to kill Balder instead of letting Balder kill Freya. And in mythology, you know, she crafted the spell that keeps him, you know, essentially immortal and undamaging, except for, you know, having one specific weakness. But yeah, told her to calm down that one time. Yeah.
Ain't going nowhere without this. Sure. Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
Balder D's nuts? Wow. What a cringe thing to say.
And what is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scroat, too.
I don't think Kratos was wrong when he killed Balder. No, Kratos was absolutely in the right to kill Balder. And I think Freya knows that deep down. Like, it's very much the core part of her conflict. In that, you know, yes, it was her son, but yeah, he was kind of beyond redemption. And that's why she struggles so much with this, and that she knows that he made the right choice, but still it's, you know, it was her son that she loved and did everything to protect. You know, who she valued more than pretty much everything else in life. That's why she was okay with her isolation and everything. Yeah. So absolutely justified in it both ways. Well, and there's a certain scene that I'll talk about whenever we get to it, but it'll cap off what this conversation just was.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
That's why there's no right answer that makes everyone happy. Well, there's a really important scene that we're gonna get later. Does this work?
Need more magic than we got on us.
Couldn't remember.
Come on, let's find a way forward.
Look, there's loot to acquire. Okay. Yeah. Well, and that's just the hard part of life. It's kind of a lot of what Atreus was going through.
My spell.
Was going through in the Ironwood scene. Is that you know, there's not always a right answer. Sometimes you do have to pick the lesser of two evils.
Don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice. Valky! Come on, then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time?
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
Hey, how's about a riddle to take your mind off of things?
I'm in
What runs with no legs?
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
And that is the setup to the biggest payoff in the entire God of War series. The Oculus bolt gun sucks. Yes, it does. Brock's riddles. Something that has not affected me in a video game so much in a great many years. Brock is a gem, very much so.
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
Oh, actually, I need to change my rage real quick. I do not like Valor. Even you knew that one, Hoot? Oh, did you? Do you actually know what they lead to? The riddles?
I recognize this market.
Or
Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
There's more than one answer. Well, that is the thing with riddles, is that there can often be more than one answer.
Do you really think she'll let us off the hook if you help her?
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
No. Wrath of the Frost Ancient.
Sure left behind a lot of good.
What also runs but has no legs? A faucet. Oh, a fridge. That'll work too. A river. Ooh, river's a good one.
Shame to let him collect dust.
That's one way of looking at it.
You just said river. Oh yeah, well he also said river. What do you have, a monopoly on rivers? Fucking nerds these days.
Who you think you are, huh? You don't even know what's gonna happen to you. Woo! Now don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping dirt.
What does have legs but doesn't run?
You don't miss a scrap of loot, do you?
Nope. A fridge can have legs. What if you have a chicken in there? That's not the fridge having legs. That's not how that works. The pit bull when it's resting from the visit to the kids' playground.
They must have withdrawn. hidden themselves out in the wilds and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as he was exiled?
Oh, table's a good one. Yeah, that's a really good guess.
It's a shame. Bet this here would have made for a prime shop location.
Dwarves in Vanaheim? That would be something to see.
Yeah, that is a good one. Ooh, a poem.
So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
How am I? I'm rather excellent, Artemiel. How are you today? Upon pursuing a place not marked on maps. A masterful sonnet by Kvasir, weaver of pulpy fictions. The lure of adventure is a powerful thing, for this man from small beginnings, with his pluck, his wit, and his ancestors' ring, he aims to add to his winnings. To distant lands this man would travel, accompanied by partners and friends, and though their plans would oft unravel, they'd all make it through in the end. In ancient sites of mystery and wonder, priceless treasures lay there for the taking. Into sticky situations he'd often blunder, everything he touched would end up breaking. If for you the desire for thrill still lingers, be ready for anything and strengthen your fingers. The poem for Uncharted. Finger butthole, yes. This is the way. I've forgotten the way. Oh, this is the way. You're good? Just got done with the D&D session, so you're firing up some Stellaris and nomming some food? Good. You will enjoy all of the Stellaris, or you will die.
You don't got what it takes.
Take it off, man. You got this.
Hold it in behind you. Here, hold this. Well, now we're bludgeoned.
Oh, I died. Stellaris makes you think of a certain song pop in your head? Let's be xenophobic. It's really in this year. Let's find some mean and ugly, nasty aliens to fear.
You! Yeah, hit me already! Come here!
Gulon, left flank.
Afraid of old Brock, huh? Being here again's bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meats. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty.
Brock's fighting is great. It is. Dwarven steel. Dwarven magic, and this is basically random bullshit go. Nah, it is rather convenient, isn't it? They happen to have just the right stuff for the occasion.
Hey!
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Nah, I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end-all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, alls I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Bite me.
You wish.
They're very old, aren't they? Very. If they constantly make things, the amount of things they would have would be vast for a bunch of random bullshit, too. Absolutely. You gotta be careful with some of the longer dialogues in this game. If you go walking too far and too fast, they'll get cut off. Not super ideal, considering how excellent they are. Bite me, you wish. Ah, health upgrade. Yay.
What did Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
Oh, she doesn't know.
What'd you find? Sounds shiny.
You know what? I think I'm gonna... go ahead and level this up. 9,000 for the next level. God damn. Ah, yes, that one time a season an NFL game of the Bears is shown and they lose. Traditions. Like, the Bears aren't even a team. I'm not even a football expert, but I can tell you right now.
Boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
I can tell you right now that, oh, shown in Germany. Ah.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
Wolfer.
One of them hairy-ass bastards! Say good morning! Got another joining the party! Look alive! Need a break! Hey, punk here! Come on! Fire in the hole!
Bully the furry? Of course. Who do you take me for? Someone who wouldn't bully furries? Oh, that's right. I can't do anything with that yet. Ah, yes, the NFL, worst time of the year because people won't shut up about it. You know, they're not. I mean,
Hold up! But you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah! All yours. Guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
I can't fault anybody for having something that they have a strong emotional connection to that makes them feel part of a community.
Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save your skin. Uh-oh. Shit!
Oh, well,
We
Brock's
should
dead.
Probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
Mainly a specific type of person who bases their whole personality around. Yeah, those are well, but that's anything. Yeah, anybody who takes stuff to the extreme can be particularly insufferable. Not that I would know. I'm only like 90% Warhammer related. And I am an angel. Practically God's gift to the world.
Quiet.
What do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work.
Thor too busy?
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing, then. All right.
No. No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. We sold my sister to that prick.
We brokered a peace.
Oh! Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that?
What is that?
Speak in her voice.
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
So, you serve my sister. Huh. Don't we all? Put him down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
I happen to mind very much, as a matter of fact. Alright, new armor. Anything that I want?
You're doing just setting up shop.
No.
Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sore at you squabbling sandpipers.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you please. You're very welcome.
Go. This here's my family, and I mean much to you, but means plenty to me.
You don't mean something to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made up with my clunkerhead brother.
5 million moonbeams! I didn't realize the Halter brothers were back in business.
We're even cohabitating like a proper family. So don't tell me.
Okay, well, then you can help me at the forge while you spill everything. Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I was gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
You almost shot yourself. It was foggy outside and you live on a farm, so you open up your window and look out, bam, your neighbor right next to you. Oh, you missed an opportunity to do that on Friday of last week. Let's see, Hoot, you said you grew quite fond of them, made a bus tour around the US with your grandpa 14 years ago, and we were in Chicago on a match day. You were amazed by all the parking lot barbecues going on and how nice everybody was. Stopped for a second to look at a game. A guy shoved a hot dog and a can of Coke in your hands. Got you a little football back then. Nerd. Alright. That's tailgating. It is tailgating. This is true. Quite the observant observation. Honed metal for the Dauntless Shield upgrade. Yeah, we will.
That'll put some hurt on him.
Oh yeah, have you ever considered that you're a subcategory?
Ready when you are. No refunds.
Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, of course I love barbecue. I've got pulled pork and brisket in my fridge from my buddy Tim. And I just remembered what I'm having for dinner. Oh, man, speaking of which, I can go for that right now.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
You've never tried brisket? You should. It is particularly excellent. Well, I mean, assuming it's done well. As with all food-related things.
We wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
I will not compromise it.
No, we wouldn't dare.
Good.
Shut up, Burger. I'll fuck you up, mate.
Sorry, we got off on the wrong foot,
How does-
stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
We're still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
You look like a calm and reasonable man.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Hey, you're looking at me.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Oh, fuck me. Do you know their numbers?
Oh, yeah, numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel. Just short on help.
I see. Well, let's have a look at the map then.
If the moment calls for calm. But yeah, and then you add that one with this one. That is a friendly face, right? His name is Kratos, and no.
Are out of the way.
I have words if you would hear them.
Speak then.
With anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by 2 gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Correct. Let's see. It's not something you come upon often in your part of the world. That's fair, Dulafars. You made some brisket yourself with some friends. You made a smoke from 2 oil barrels and oven pipes. Works surprisingly well. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, making a smoker is not super difficult. You really just need a space that can maintain a temperature and, a place to let the excess smoke out. So yeah, that tracks as far as I'm concerned. Proper brisket is smoked low and slow. That's how we like a lot of our meats, low and slow. It really helped that one of you knew how to weld. Yeah, I can see how that would be useful. I don't know, it looked like something I could hit with an axe. Oh, hello.
An ancient.
Oh, fuck you, mate.
Hit its chest. What it drops is highly volatile.
Oh shit. Okay, well that was a lot of enemies that I wasn't expecting. Fuck you, game. Oh, a mini boss? Yeah, here, let's have ads. Also, go fuck yourself.
Grab what is dropped and throw it.
Just don't get hit. Thank you, Testicles. I appreciate your infinite wisdom.
You fought them before, haven't you? Figures.
Oh, so fun fact about that line, it can actually change depending on how good or bad you do against the ancient. If you do really well in that fight, you'll get that line where she says, yeah, you fought them before. Figures. And I forget what she says if you do badly, but there is a second line that you can get there. An interesting little bit of trivia. Obviously, I've only gotten the line that you get when you're good at the game. So, the only way I know about it is because I've seen others get the other line. Obviously.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
Did I see the new Darktide trailer? What new Darktide trailer? Oh, you really just hit? What the fuck did I take other damage from? Or did you just kill me that quickly? Wait, what the fuck was that? I don't think I've seen this trailer then. Okay. Come on, game. Oh, it's in the Dark Tide channel? I'll check it out later. See, look at that. Sometimes I do it... Sometimes you just do it flawlessly, and other times you get killed 4 or 5. You just get, you know, 2 or 3 shot. Whatever, game. Fine. I don't remember if I get an upgrade
Everyone
before...
is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Yeah, that's right. Everyone talks a big game until they realize that, oh, well, other people have been through the same things as me. Clearly heretical. Excuse you, I want that loot. Thank you. Very rude.
Einherjar. So they do occupy Vanaheim, as I
Nope, bye.
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are
Banished to the warp, right?
Serves the AC are right. These are formidable creatures, very territorial. Good luck.
Imagine Kratos fighting the Chaos Gods. Well, I think he'd be able to, yeah. Fuck you, bud. Oh, Korn would love Kratos, but Kratos would just kill him. Kratos seeing Korn. Ah, shit, here we go again. Yeah.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek.
Brutal.
All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
I love that line. Every outcome would mean defeat. The Chaos Gods are more concept-based. No, they absolutely have forms that can be killed. Oh, you.
You hear that?
I do.
Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Hi, what did I just get stuck on? You don't think Kratos killing one would stick? I think it would.
Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Okay, the game. Apparently, my brain is shutting down for the day.
Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all! You hear that?
I need to wake up. Apparently, I'm sleeping.
Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all!
What the fuck, man?
You hear that? Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all!
I don't know why that was so difficult. Like, I completely lost everything.
My village. I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freyr in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honeybees from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? To be reminded of all this. The Grand Hall. It's in ruin.
Grab a bite to eat. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened, is all of a sudden thinking about food broke my brain.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old adage, if you will. You can get through over here!
I can. Quick, talk about barbecue burger. Stop it. I will turn this stream off. Have you seen the thing where they wrap brisket in an egg roll and deep fry it? I have not seen that, but it sounds particularly wonderful. Oh, there's a hatred over here, isn't there? I don't know if I can. I might be able to. I probably can. The lion's forest walker means he can just walk through trees. No, the forest is like a plane of reality. I am not the god of barbecue. Okay. You feel like my defense is low? Well, they're a level higher than me. Oh, shit. Do as she says, destroy the hull. Sometimes you have to. No, you did not. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was tough.
I have fought that one before.
Really? How very strange.
Hull destroyed. Not even clench. I was clenching a little bit there at the end, I'll admit. Almost. Well, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, okay? On to restoration. On taking damage, Kratos has a luck chance to gain defense, and for his next shield strike hit to restore health. Chances increase with lower health. Yeah, we don't need that though. I don't know which one I actually want to use. Probably whatever one gives runic and luck whenever I get to it. Oh, shit. Hi. What was the last buff? Oh, was that the last buff, nerd? No, there are two of them. Incredibly annoying. How about horseshoes and hand shoes and horse grenades?
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
No, I'm the readiest, you know. Nope, fuck. So, God, okay, thank you for wombo comboing me, you cunt. Wow, that was going so perfectly, and then I get stagger locked into a combo and die.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Oh, hey everyone. I'm just gonna come down here for a sec. Yeah, you guys want to play? Yeah, there, get bouldered. There we go. Easy peasy.
Enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
An important line. Be happy you have a home to remember fondly. Maybe it'll come back.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn holes we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Spartans! What is your profession? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Sometimes you just have to kill the fates. Shadow Star Shield. Oh. Has runic on it. I guess I am going runic luck.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Ha! Well done, Groa.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child?
Yes.
Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
Yeah, as much as that is aimed at Kratos, Baldur was trying to cut, Freya's life short, so a little bit of self-reflection there. A little introspection required. Alright. I vaguely recall what to do
Can you
here.
swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path? You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no?
Okay, so the reduced hints thing, definitely not working.
Let's cross the bridge now.
Oh wait, no, I need one more thing. Come back. That's better.
of anyone alive be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I did. After the price I paid to end one. Look around you.
Hey, more rage.
See what happens when you don't fight a true evil. That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Okay. I tried to dodge all of that, and the game decided, nah. Whoops. Okay, that's wow, that hit me from way over there. Damn. Fiske, they called him fishing. Did they? Maybe it's like a metaphor or something. Oh, the scythe is cool, yeah. What the fuck was that? I'm sorry, game. What did you just do to me there? In Norwegian, it translates to fishing or fish. Okay. This game in tryhard mode. Well, he slid around the pillar and then it fucked up my timing because I wasn't ready for him to do what he did. I dodged, game. Fuck you. Wow, that comes out so fast. Damn, come on. That looked like a pile of BS, didn't it? All right, I got this. What did I just get stuck on? Oh my god, this area is fucking me up, and that I keep getting stuck on things and sliding around stuff. Look, let me just fight him here in the water, okay? Oh, goddamn blue circle. Why are my iframes not working for that shit? Could I not get... Oh shit. The blue circles come out so fast, and then it's like, nope. Unprepared streamer yells at game. I absolutely every time. Fuck. Come on. It's the blue circle attack. Stop. You see how I dodged in place there because I got stuck on the terrain? I pressed it. Come on, man. Oh, got it that time. There we go. That battle was super fishy. Glaive of Doder. Throw a Bifrost Chakram that swerves into enemies. Increase the number of upgrade increases the number of chakrams when thrown. I have enough to max it out. Might as well. The glaive thrown by the Anhryar is synonymous with death. It is said there is no surface it cannot cut. A death pose was nice. I know, right? Sometimes you just have to strike a pose.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things? Let's go.
Listen to that in pace. Sorry. Listen to. Ah! Had something in my throat there for a second. Someone in chat tried to assassinate me. It's a magical scythe. And it didn't work? No, it didn't work. Visible sweat? No. I see all of your tricks. You know, noble fiction, that seems particularly gay.
Well, that did it.
Who is gay? You are gay. I cover my mouth when yawning in public. That is acceptable enough. Alright, Helios's Flare. A long-range firebolt that inflicts a moderate amount of burn damage. Yeah.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
Yes, bitch, you are supposed to just let it all go. Or Kratos will let it go for you. Alright, I am incredibly underpowered when it comes to being ready for this,
it's
so...
just past those doors up ahead. There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
The sauce of the magic. Mm-hmm. Have you ever wondered what's in the special sauce?
Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
I need hope.
Needhog!
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. Is that what Sparta taught you? Hold your ground! Good! Keep at it!
That hit me? Okay.
I need to get to those roots! You have its attention now! Don't lose it! Drag it out! Don't let it hide in the realm That's it! It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know! I have it!
In that case...
Hurry!
Finally!
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes. But there are more roots. She will guard them with her light.
That's not good. Oh shit.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Boo, I was pressing the button. I thought I was too far away.
My sigils can amplify your attacks! Burn it off its perch! It attacks through realm tears!
I see it!
Of course you would.
Without you, Kratos!
Okay.
My sigils can amplify your attacks!
Oh shit. Fuck me. Oh, excuse you. Actually, I don't remember what the counter is for that. Oh shit, what? Oh?
Your axe! Aim for my sigils!
Okay, fuck you. Oh, right, you blocked that one. That's... Oh, I was too far away. Oh, that's annoying. Damn it, I was doing so well until I forget you block the shotgun blast. Oh, that's a long way to come back.
My sigils can amplify your attacks!
There we go. Oh.
Your axe! Aim for my sigils!
There we go. Now we're back in business. Turns out if you just learn the enemy's moves and don't be bad, you win. That's Freya's arrows have a hell of a curve, but yes, they're magic. Very important to not get hit, indeed. It's a woman? Well, we all know that girls aren't real. I do have the best curves. Everybody tells me so.
It's weak! It won't last much longer!
Let us finish this!
It's opening his stomach again! Get ready! shot a sigil into its stomach! You know what to do! That did it!
Let us finish this. Indeed.
It's going back in!
We will not let it!
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way! Lasso Ow! I got it.
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Okay. That is my favorite scene in the game. And it is an incredibly multi-layered thing. Because you have the incredible acting and the music and the cinematography. Like the camera puts everybody into the right perspectives when it needs to be. The close-ups. When she picks up her sword. Yes. And then you have all of the character work that's going on. Multi-layered like an onion. It is the most onion of all media. Well, maybe not all media, but it's pretty good. Like, that is one of the best scenes in video gaming ever. Onion as fuck, yes. It's very good. So you have... We have a few callbacks there. You don't have to explain that. Not to me, not for that. That is something that Freya said to Kratos in the first game when, it's the conversation that they have whenever he finds out that she's a god. And so him using it in return there is pretty excellent. Not to mention that, you know, he comes clean about it. He says, you know, I do not regret saving you and I never will. But the choice between life and death should have been hers. That is a line that will come up later in the game, and I'll mention it as well because it's kind of an important theme when it comes to... Oh, I forget who. I think it's Odin's story, actually. Before I end the stream, I should watch the Dark Tide trailer and insult it as I do. No. And then all of that, so all of the acting in this game is all motion capture, you know, for the most part, but with like the crying and stuff added in, like the visuals at least added in later. But there was a report that during the acting for this, that the soundstage beneath where Danielle Bussetti was doing most of the work had visible puddles of wetness from where she was crying during that scene over and over, trying to get it just right. And I think that's pretty excellent. Because you really get all of that emotion in the scene. I think it's pretty phenomenal. And then that last bit there where Kratos is left alone and he kind of, you know, inhales and then, you know, inhales again and then kind of relaxes. A lot of that is, you know, he doesn't know if he would be able to make the same decision in that moment, I think is what the direction was that Christopher Judge was given. And that Kratos doesn't know if he would be able to forgive somebody, you know, if they ever killed Atreus in that same manner. And that he's glad that Freya was able to. I think is pretty neat. And then we get our amulet. The amulet is a unique item with expandable slots for enchantments. The amulet can be upgraded to unlock more slots. Then we get Midgar's Endurance, which just gives us some cooldown. And each of these have a set.
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
Sleep time? No, not quite yet.
We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines. Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it. Okay.
Burger time. That might be the correct play, as a matter of fact.
To your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Freybe. Well, I mean, just that as a conclusion to punished Freya's arc. Well, sorry, the like kind of midway, you know, midway point of Freya's punished arc. Which, if you don't do the side quests, you don't actually really get a proper conclusion to her punished arc. Kind of, sort of. Like, I know she's the endgame companion, you get a little bit there, but yeah, you really do have to do her side quests to get most of it. Oh, hello. Wow, you hurt. Wow, that hit me? Okay.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have. It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
Alright. Do I have any skills that need upgrades? I do. Serpent Snare. Oh, of course. Damage? Because it already does a ton of frost already. So yeah, I think we'll put damage on Serpent Snare.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work. Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the act. Well done.
That's right, I don't need no tutorials around this place.
Watch out, those are wicks. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened. Wait. Skull and Hati are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no?
Quite.
A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern Migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
Oh, I forgot there was a way to remove sigils. That was a useful piece of information. Is there, I don't think I can do anything with this yet.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
My sigils can break through their shields! They're defenseless now! From behind!
Enemies on the left!
Really? You hit me? What? What in tarnation? That's okay. We're going back to a place where I'll be able to buy another.
I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Now, how to get across?
Chain elements. Use multiple sigils to chain elements towards hard-to-reach places. They grow in size and glow brighter when chained to each other.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Ah, there it is. Freya throwing that back at him. It's witty. When he told her, "Be glad you have a home to remember fondly." Oh, boo.
Incoming! Bifrost, back here! Enemies on the left! Shield strike!
It avoids every attack!
Oh.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
I didn't even see him swing. Terea, hello.
Enemies on the left! Use a shield strike! Out up!
You played a horrible game? Oh no.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
A game called Slay the Princess and you didn't know what it was? You went in blind? Really? I know the name, but I know nothing about it as well. What was so horrible about it?
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depths to which a soul can sink into darkness.
It's basically Undertale and
Spare
bad.
my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse.
It's a lot of fourth wall breaks and mind fuckery.
Atreus rushes to Ragnarok. You may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
It's a time waster and it's a time waster, time loop, and torture for no reason. It tricks you thinking it's your choose your own adventure, but then takes away all your choices and does what it wants. Interesting.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
Yeah, I'm already ahead of you. Well, I mean, as long as you streamed it and had a good time, that's what matters. It's not about the journey, it's about the destination. Unless it is about the journey, then, you know, that part's pretty great. It was horrible. It was horrible.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
The full Tiny Glade comes out tomorrow and it'll help. Indeed it does.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
No.
It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most.
Wonder if that has anything to do with Baldur.
Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And I you, Ingvi. But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two.
And that shared look of like, what are we gonna do with him?
Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare head. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Excuse me, can you stop and help a lady out, please?
Oh, thanks for collecting that.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. Was so frazzled I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
Is she from Alabama? North Alabama, yes.
For my old armor. I'll fix it up for you. Free charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
As she deflects from those questions, awfully scandalous. Alright, we have an upgrade for the Leviathan Axe. Level 4, excellent. Stun grabbing an enemy provides a blessing of cooldown. Yeah, we'll equip that because it looks cool. We'll upgrade it. And the Blades of Chaos have an upgrade. An orb for pondering. Indeed. Sometimes you just have to pondle your orb, you know? Pondle your orb. Sometimes you do have to pondle it.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Blothhunder breeding farm.
Barehanded attacks parrying and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies, lowering their power level. Oh, that does look pretty good, doesn't it? Oh, that looks really good. Melee attacks against poison enemies do increase damage. Oh, right, I get these. That's part of the set, yeah. Which is a lot of runic and luck. Honestly, that would be fun. And just melee everything until it gets poisoned and then absolutely smash its face in.
About time I had something to do.
And we craft all of these.
And Lady Freya? What are you looking for?
Luck is what? Crit damage? That is a good question. Next question.
Come back if you...
Alright, luck. Gain additional rewards and activate chance abilities more often. Rising Chaos, we want more burn. And we have lots of upgrades for both, but out of stuff. Alright. That is going to be the conclusion of today's stream, now that we're at a good stopping point, right before we go to exploring the open world of this area. An excellent stream. Thank you guys for joining us. I will be back Monday, Wednesday, Friday of this week, most likely. We'll do some Space Marine 2. Finish leveling up a few things, and I still have the Bulwark to level up, so we'll probably do that as well. And then next weekend we'll continue God of War, unless 5 is available, which I don't think he is, so it'll probably be the weekend after that we do the Remnant DLC. Yeah. Good stream? I agree. Thank you all very much for joining me. So hopefully that sounds like a plan to everyone. Until tomorrow, or those of you that I won't see until next weekend, Have a great rest of your evening. And a great week. Don't work too hard, of course. And I'll see you guys when I see you. Take care.